Now last time we got ourselves a new Hornet. This guy here, floated Hornet, OP4, replacing this OP2 Hornet. And we also got this OP2 Hornet here, this 2-fire one. We'll probably end up using this OP4 Hornet. But we'll hold on to this other OP2 Hornet. It's interesting. Probably DPS might be a little bit higher. Hello, Brute Force. I'm doing very well today. I'm thinking maybe farming for some new Lyudas as well. Our current Lyudas are OP2, so I was thinking maybe just seeing if we can get some OP4 Lyudas before jumping back to Digistruct peak. So I might give that a shot, see if I can grab at least one OP4 Lyuda. But we got our OP4 Hornet, so we can leave this area. Might as well just have a quick look what the Knuckle Dragger dropped this time. Okay, you just dropped the regular revolver there. So let's have a look. I'm not sure if you can actually go back up this cliff this way. You might not be able to. Might have to go forward. Oh no, we're going forward anyway. Oh, it looks like we've been this way, so we'll just continue. This place has a fast travel station, so this will be fine. So we'll go to the fast travel station and then we'll jump over and see if we can get a OP4 Lyuda. Then we'll go back to Digistruct Peak. Might as well check this shop here while we're in the area.
Hope you've had your shots.
A leisurely shield. It's only OP2. What does ammo shop have? Longbow shock singularity. Fuse time's good, but I don't know if I need that. And don't forget to farm new class mod. Oh yeah, that's true. My class mod is level 78. Isn't there like a the bot, the loader boss in the fight for Sanctuary? Doesn't he drop a lot of class mods as well? I forget what his name is, but the that robot boss in Fight for Sanctuary mod, I think he drops a ton of class mods as well. So he might be worth farming for class mods. I don't know. I can't remember how to get to him though. But I think that guy drops a ton. I think that's where I got this class mod from. Was from that loader boss in the Fight for Sanctuary mod. Fight for Sanctuary DLC. I'm not sure how to get to him though. Him and Tubbies, right. Do you know how to get to that robot boss? I might give him a try if I can figure out how to get to him. I might as well grab, I'll go for the Lyudas first and then I'll go and look at top. Fight for Sanctuary, yep. Do you know which map to go to? Not quite sure how to get to him. Hilo, I think. Right. I'll have a quick look here. So let's have a look at the map. Fire, yeah, okay. Yes, sir, it's here, right. So, okay. So, Helios, all right. So maybe I'll do the Lyudas first. I'll grab. I'll see if I can grab a new OP4 Lyuda. Then we'll come back here and see if we can get a new class mod. That might be a good idea.
High quality, low prices, and no
So I'll check these shops here. Amp shield.
Catch you.
I think we have a bunch of junk to sell off as well. Okay, we'll sell this stuff off.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Goodbye, friend. If you shop
And we'll see if we can...
have you killed.
It's a pain in the butt in here on OP levels. Bad guys hit you hard. Okay. So this might be more trouble than it's worth, maybe. But might be a little bit easier with the Lyudas. Because sniper seems to be good for the soldiers. So I might see if I can get another Lyuda first. Because I think I was doing pretty well with the snipers and the soldiers. That seemed to be a good way to do it. Check the shops here. We'll see if we can get an OP4 Lyuda.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's
Melee
portable
shield.
clinic. What can I get for you?
Lobbed shock singularity. Ammo looks good.
Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Oh no, that's the correct area. We want to spawn a car. That's what we want. Still got the B shield on. So that makes destroying these cars a little bit easier. I think I think spawning from this area is a bit easier. Certainly taking those guys out. Oh, we got another. I'm going to buzz it up here. I'll just run through this entrance and back again. I think that's a slightly better spawn to farm for a Lyuda.
You won't find better merchandise
Homing
anywhere
bouncing
else.
Betty in that shop. Med shop has a booster shield.
Zed out.
Haven't really messed with booster shields all that much. They just seem a little bit too fiddly. After you get to Big Robot, go by fast travel station first. It's below him. It's a shortcut to him. I say, so after you get to the Big Robot, go to the fast travel station first. Oh, and that'll be a shortcut to go back, to go to him again. Yeah. So kind of like the knuckle dragger. So you set up this set up the save point so you can travel fast back again. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, brute force. I'll do that. Oh boy, we had a buzzard right on top of us. This could be a problem. Oh no, that's alright. We got lucky with the car there. Still getting shot at, probably from that buzzard. The angle looks like it's from a car below. We've got grenades here. I'll pick them up to sell. Let's check the loadout. We've got the bee shield, bone of the ancients. I think the sniper was the easiest way. We'll keep the Sandhawk for secondary weapon, and we'll put on the sniper. That seemed to be a good idea. Didn't get slagged that time. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. Jacob's shotgun. I don't think he dropped anything up above. Class mod we can't use. Something blue here. Blue Hyperion pistol. Yeah, I didn't know that big robot can drop those class mods. It's cool. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think he's also a good spot to get the class mods. I think that's where I got this legendary class mod, was from that guy. And he drops a ton of stuff as well. I was surprised just how many items that big robot drops when you kill him. Drops like a huge ton of stuff, so I think he's probably a good option there. I'll give him a shot after I get a new sniper. Again. We have to be more careful of these guys. No, I don't have my Harold on.
Death will never capture me. My skills exceed his.
His maiden legendary drop is an electric chair grenade mod. Oh, I haven't come across that one before. Red Vanquisher. Launcher. Electric chair grenade mod, yeah. So that's a new one, haven't come across that one. Go for the jetpack guy first, if I can get a magic missile to land. There we go. No, it's not slagged. Mobley's not slagged anymore. We've got the Varuk here.
Nice.
Breach Varuk. OP4, I'll take it. And we've got a disturbed survivor class mod.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Haven't had a lot of success with the Varuk, but I don't really have a good assault rifle at the moment, so maybe it'll be useful. Close range, maybe. It's a rainbow one, okay. So that's one of those rainbow ones. Electric chair grenade mod, right. I've come across the toothpick and the retainer and the mouthwash, and also the rainbow TD or SMG. I forget what that one's called. So I've come across, those are the rainbow things that I've come across. Haven't come across that that grenade mod. Now I'll see if I can kill this car this time. Yeah, almost got my car destroyed. That'll do, close enough. It's best not to park too close to that edge, too close to that ridge, otherwise you can't get up.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
So I don't know why I say it's a legendary, it's a rainbow, right. Oh, I forgot to trigger the spawns here. I'll go down this way. I'm not sure which is the best one, to be up on the cliff there or further down.
Grenade!
It's basically a Stormfront grenade mod, but an amped up version. Oh, that sounds really nice actually. That sounds nice. I do have a Stormfront, but it's I think it's a pretty low level one. Yeah, I got level 80 Stormfront. So yeah, I definitely would like an upgrade to the Stormfront. I didn't make much use of that level 80 Stormfront. I probably should have made more use of it when I had the chance, when it was on level. But I guess the fuse time on my Stormfront wasn't great, so it's probably why I didn't use it so much. Get rid of some of this junk here. A couple of class mods we don't need. Grenade with a 2.4 second fuse time. And we got this. Well, we got this new Varuk here. I'll hold on to that because I don't really have a decent. Don't have a decent assault rifle right now. This launcher. Get rid of that one. So sell that stuff.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable clinic. What can
How are we doing for sniper ammo?
Welcome to my humble shop.
We can get a bit of sniper ammo.
Nothing like a farewell, friend.
There's two weapon types that don't really have a good one, and that's the assault rifle and the shotgun. So it'd be nice if I could get a decent assault rifle and shotgun. Use some of that ammo when we're doing the Digistruct peak runs. Get rid of that car this time.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Oh, wow. This buzzard got me, I think. I don't want to waste any rockets on these guys. Or sniper ammo, really. Probably should put the Herald on. Just so I got something for fight for your life. Don't usually get killed on that spot. I made it up okay.
90% off sale on all new U respawns. This offer expires in 3210. Better luck next time.
I'm going to go ahead and just put the Herald on. Just in case I need to fight for my life here. We'll see if we can clear out these vehicles this time. Car's still around. Okay, looks like he's far enough away that I'll just leave him.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
See if I can get away this time. Those vehicles have been quite aggressive this run. Fit turtle shield, these are all green. They're not going to be very useful for me. More aggressive those vehicles than normal. Don't usually have that much trouble getting up here. The other guy might be out of range of their magic missiles. Not sure why both of them homed in on the same target though. Homing, bouncing Betty there. A couple of green items. Jacob's pistol. Green Torg pistol. Could try the Sandhawk here actually. Not sure which one actually works out to be faster for the farming. Whether the Sandhawk or the Lyuda will be faster. Possibly the Sandhawk might be. I can give it a shot. No buzzards around at the moment.
Welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% death annually. That is down from last year. Hold your applause.
We have picked up a few new bandit skins that I haven't looked at yet. Could take a look at those too. I'll see if I can sneak up here without shooting them.
A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Yeah, that was good enough. Both it seems like there was 2 dots there on the minimap, so it looks like both the buzzard. Oh, I forgot to sell my junk. That's all right. I think we're doing okay for money, so I don't have to sell all my junk. I don't have my sandhook equipped at the moment, so I'll just use a sniper for now. That's fine. I usually go for Gettle first because that jetpack that he has means he can cover distance very quickly. See how quickly he covers distance. Makes him a bit of a hassle. Mobley's not even slagged. Well, I wasn't even hitting him there. I think he was just behind the tombstone there. Even though it look, oh hello, what's the? Oh, it's just another Varuk. OP4. I'll pick it up because it's worth 7 million. Let me drop some of this junk. Drop a couple junk guns. There we go. That's worth 7 million. It's worth picking up. Only OP2 though. The other Varuk we picked up was an OP4. I'll keep that one. Even though it's got a bayonet. Don't really do much melee attacks, so the bayonet on that Varuk's not going to be very useful. But that's alright. It's still OP4. How much money do we have anyway? 92 million. So we'll be close to maxing out our money once I sell off this Varuk. So we don't really need to pick up a bunch of junk anymore. See, this is 2 and this one's 4. So we can just go ahead and sell the 2, OP2. We've got a junk shield here. A couple junk grenades. Or 3. A couple junk shields as well.
Let's just get this
Oh, there we go.
out of the way.
So our money's maxed out now.
My merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead
We don't have to bother picking up junk. Other than maybe legendaries. If we have some legendaries that are OP2 or whatever. By the way, best tubby farming place to me is Badlands Tubby Skags map. It's very short. You can walk around the map. You don't have to kill all normal skags. If you don't see any tubby skags, save and quit. Right, that's true, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You can just quickly run around. If you don't see any tubbies, you don't even have to bother with the other ones. So that's the Badlands. Right, yeah, that's a good way to do it. Just sprint around and just ignore the other ones. And that's easy to do with Zer0 because you got the deception. You can just run around with the deception and checking for the tubby ones. That would make it faster to farm, for sure.
I disappear.
Almost dead. I think it must be just OP3. The vehicle's doing more damage. Easier to take you out. A couple of green snipers there. In case you don't want to farm the big robot, yep.
Here, grenade.
Yeah, I could try the tubby one. I don't think I've tried farming for tubbies. So it might be worth it.
Sucker.
It's a white SMG there. A Jacob's pistol. Getting to the big robot might be a hassle because you do have to fight quite a lot of Hyperion soldiers to get up there. So the tubbies might be a better option. The one thing I like about that robot is he does drop a ton of stuff. But it'll be interesting. I might try the tubbies first. See what that's like.
Ain't nothing like some cushion bitches under your tires, man.
I think it must be the level.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools
Must be
you
OP3.
all.
These vehicles are much more powerful. I don't usually get killed so much coming up here. Grenades. They show up odd times, so they might show up out of the blue or take a while. Just to let you know. Right. Yep. So I've got to keep an eye out for them. Both magic missiles went for Mobley there, and again. Oh no, there we go. I might have to put on the slag sniper as well here.
Sucker. Here, grenade.
Oh, the guy's probably not slagged anymore. That guy did seem to get stunned a bit there. I'm not sure if you can shoot him in a certain spot to stun him like that, or whether if he just takes a certain amount of damage. TD or shock pistol. You don't have to kill everything. You can just deception and sprint past most enemies to get to the robot. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. With Zer0, you can just deception and run past the stuff. Yeah. Do you got a grenade mod that'll group bad guys? I'll ball kill them. Don't know if I have a singularity grenade. I've got a lobbed singularity. I do have a lobbed singularity. I guess I could try that. There. And I might put the slag sniper on as well. Try that on those two bad guys. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try out the lob singularity there. Just remember, if you're farming him, you have to trigger the one-way save point first. So you'll spawn there every time. Okay. So do you actually... it's a one-way save point. Right, so you don't actually have to go through that. You just have to go near it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so those one-way save points, they also act as a one-way fast travels. They also work as a save point. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether you actually had to go through them to get them to register as a save point or not. You really love farming? Don't know why. Yeah, it can be. Can certainly tickle that dopamine system to farm for rare items. Certainly can be fun that way. See if I can get across here without getting shot this time. Just that interest to know what you'll get with the random spawns. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got a different grenade now. So let's slag these guys first. What the range is on this.
Throwing grenade.
Not really getting them any closer. Never mind about the ball trick. Yeah, I think they're just a little bit too far apart for the ball trick. Usually they get close together in the beginning, then they separate again. Dial SMG. But that's certainly a useful strategy for some enemies that are closer together. I'll put the magic missile back on. Yeah, they moved away from each other a bit too much. exited on the other side of the car there. No buzzard this time, so that's good. Less vehicles shooting at us. We got a non-elemental Lyuda last time. Usually I don't get the non-elemental ones.
A grenade.
Nothing there. And a green Torg assault rifle there. And some Iridium 91. I'm not sure if we have any upgrades we can buy with 100. I think there might be 150. We have a few left. We've got one bank upgrade left. And 2 or 3 ammo upgrades left. Got through unscathed that time. We got lucky with the vehicles. Did have a bad time in the beginning trying to get up here. Vehicles were doing a good job of taking us down.
Throwing grenade.
They stayed together that time. They probably could have done the singularity that time. Longbow Tesla with a bad fuse time. Some rockets, that's good. Don't see rockets spawning all that often. If you are low on ammo or other things, go to Friendship Place. It has stores in there. Oh yeah, yep, that's true. Oh yeah, we are getting a little bit low on sniper ammo. Yeah, I might have to do that. That'll also give us a chance to sell off some junk, but I don't think I've been collecting junk this time.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
Sticky longbow, corrosive, singularity. Oh, this fuse time's no good there.
May it help you kill many things. Remember, we're
Med shop
always open.
has an adaptive shield.
Come on back.
It's only a green one. That OP4 Varuk that we got might actually turn out to be the best assault rifle we currently have. Not very efficient with ammo, but I'm not using the assault rifle for anything, so
Somewhere in a hurry?
it's still worth using.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
I've got a buzzard here. I really like it because it's a... I really don't like it because it's a Jacob. Oh, I see. The Varuk, you mean? This guy... Oh, no, that's a Dahl. Don't really use the Jacob guns all that much. Yeah.
Grenade.
Yeah, don't really have a decent assault rifle at the moment, so even though it's not the best, it's probably the best that I currently have. Sounds like I was getting boar shots there, and I was just shooting a normal human opponent in the head, but I was getting boar shots.
Impressive.
Another Varuk OP2. So we're getting the Varuks, haven't got any Lyudas yet. But it's nice money anyway. Selling off the legendaries is nice money. I think our bank account is basically maxed out at the moment, so I'll just hold on to that Varuk just as a nice pile of money to sell off if I need it.
Man, this where the cars live. Get you one.
I think your ball was hitting him. Oh, the rocket pack, right. The rocket pack. So I guess that's a critical area for that guy, is it? The rocket pack? I've never really tried shooting the rockets. Oh. That's very annoying. I might have to start killing off the vehicles.
We at Hyperion wish to thank you for your attempts to overthrow us. The numerous deaths you have suffered during your revenge quest have brought in
He's not around at the moment.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
It's new to me. I've never heard boar on him before until now. Yeah, I was just going for headshots. It's got a few boar sounds there. That was weird. But then again, I've never tried going for his rocket pack. One more shot. Nothing here. Stalker class mod. I might just trigger a deception to see whether his backpack is a critical point. I didn't think it was, but maybe it is.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than
My mind's
26%
still blown
annually.
there.
That is down from last year.
It's interesting. I might just trigger the deception, see whether we can see a critical point on the backpack. Getting shot by that buzzard up there. Immediately spawned another car.
Ghosty.
Hopefully with the buzzard taken out at least, I'm not going to get killed by that car. Class mods. See if we can see a critical point. Doesn't seem like he's got a critical point on the backpack there.
Throwing grenade.
I like to get Gettle first, because he seems to be the more threatening. I'm getting bore shots again. Where is his head? I'm not hitting his head. There we go. I think I heard some more bore shots that time. I'm not sure exactly what I'm hitting there. Weird. Yeah, that's right. What is the bore hitting? So I am above shooting down, so maybe I'm hitting the head and something else, some other part of the body. So maybe because I'm above him, I'm hitting the head and then the torso as well, or head and arm. But he's just like a normal human-sized opponent, so it's kind of weird that you get bore shots like that on a human-sized opponent. Usually it has to be something bigger to get the bore shots like a robot. At least the bandits go down quickly with the B shield. So they're doing more damage, certainly, at OP3. But they're not particularly tanky with the B shield. You can still take them down quickly. green class mod there, something purple, iridium. I heard it again just once this time. Right. Must have something to do with that particular angle, being above and shooting down. Just that particular angle. Couple of snipers in that chest.
Throwing grenade. Grenade out.
Trying to slag Gettle here. He's not slagged anymore. Hyperion SMG. And another green class mod. I might try the Sandhawk this time. Curious to see whether it's any faster. Yeah, I'm trying to get a new Lyuda, and then I'll see if we can get a new class mod as well. So that's the plan for now. See if we can get a new Lyuda and then see if we can farm for a new class mod.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
A couple of white guns there. Yeah, currently OP4. Currently OP4 going for OP5. We got an OP4 Hornet last time, well yesterday. Mob transfusion. So now we're trying to get an OP4 loader. Then we'll try for a class mod. So Lyuda's a good one for the next run. So the next one would be OP4 run. Or trying to get OP5. OP4 trying to get 5. Yeah, that's right, 4 to 5. So sniper's good. So the last run... Oh, thanks. Thanks, brute force. So the last run was turret heavy. I'm not sure what to expect for the next one.
Please insert any donated
Adaptive
organs
shield.
into the receptacle below.
Rubberized singularity.
May it keep you safe in your travels. Don't die.
I don't think I have much to sell off right now. I'm going to keep that Varug for now. I think my ammo's bank account's pretty good. I don't have to sell off anything right now. I don't hear any buzzards. Someone's shooting at me from behind. Oh, it is a buzzard way off in the distance there. I'll see if I can sneak up without the buzzards killing me. We are OP4 to 5 at the moment. Yeah, we're currently OP4 going for 5. So that's a turret one. Certainly OP3 to 4, there was a lot of turrets. I don't know whether there's 2 turret levels, but certainly OP3 to 4 had a lot of turrets. Oh, he went through the ground there. Both still alive. Almost missed that iridium. Dull sniper, flame sniper. Green pistol there. Absorb shield. Usually they don't aggro on me until one of them is dead. But this time one of them turned around on me even though both were still alive. So 4 to 5 is the turret peak. Yeah, we're definitely OP4 at the moment. Going for 5. So I don't know, it seemed to be quite a lot of turrets for the OP3 to 4 run. Maybe he had enough of you killing him, that's why, yeah. Had enough of me sniping him in the back while he was going for the other guy. Oh, this car's driving away, so I might have a moment to get up here. Funny the car didn't aggro on me really, even though I was right next to it. Just drove off. Vladof launcher, green, hero. Probably should have waited with that grenade until I got a little bit closer.
Here, grenade.
Green pistol. And a white relic. No Lyuda yet. Oh yeah, interesting trivia. If you farm the Lyuda and you have the mission positive self-image from Ellie accepted, it will switch the car AI to make newly spawned cars drive away from you instead of drawing aggro. Oh, that would make things a bit easier. So, positive self-image. So we're in the dust. The dust. Okay, so maybe I'll see if Ellie has any optional missions there. It might be one of these two optional ones. Vladof launcher. I'll pick that up because that's worth a bit of money. Okay, so I'll try that. Positive self-image. Certainly would make things a bit easier if all I had to worry about was the buzzards. I'll drive back to Ellie and see if I can get that. Well, that's certainly a good thing to do then. As soon as you get the opportunity to take that mission, is to take it. Take it and don't finish it, I suppose. And buy ammo too, right. Thank you, brute force, I'll do that. Here we go, positive self-image. So I'll take that one. Thank you, Squiggy. That'll make things a bit easier. Succinct professional class mod. Longbow incendiary grenade. Good, that'll make things a bit easier. A few cars, especially the inhabitants, will still draw aggro, but way less. Oh, good. That will make farming the Lyuda a little bit easier, probably a little bit faster as well. This mechanic is 95% consistent plus 5% RNG. TLDR, it doesn't always work, but mostly does. Right. Well, anything that can help will be good. Hopefully taking that mission will be lucky for us. Be a good luck charm. I'll wait for them to get a little bit closer before I throw the grenade here. Both grenades went for Gettle, but that's okay, because that's the one I wanted anyway. Slag him up with a sniper here. Not thought he was going to go down with that shot. Not quite. Seems like Mobley gets stunned pretty easy. Like you shoot him. I don't know if it's headshots or whatever, but sometimes you shoot him and he'll get stunned for a few seconds. I'm not sure exactly what triggers him to get stunned. But he does that quite often, does that stun animation. Still nothing, no. Not this time. So accepting that mission was not lucky for us. Oh, we're back to this spawn. Some farming isn't fun. Yeah, we haven't had any luck with the Lyudas this time. So it looks like if you accept the mission, it sets your save point back there. Whoops, I went past it. Sets your save point back at Ellie's if you accept the mission there. Okay, so so that save point's active. Our health got a little bit depleted there.
Man, for the cars live, get you one.
I'm not getting harassed by any cars so far. So it seems to be working. Not getting shot at by cars this time.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
How did both those grenades miss? Oh, still didn't slag him. Oh, he won't slag. There he goes. Gee, that took lots of shots to slag him that time. Was unlucky with the slag chance there. What do we have here? Got a corrosive Lyuda. I'll see what level that is. I didn't check what level that was. What level was that? 4, excellent. So that's an OP4 Lyuda. Excellent, that's what we want. See the parts. $145 critical hit damage. I think that's more than normal. 145. I think it's like 120 normally. Razrez Lyudmila. Razrez. I don't know what that prefix means. Razrez. Matching grip. Crit prefix. Jacob stock. Oh, I see. Right. So that's why we're getting the more than 120% here. Pretty damn good. Oh, excellent. Took us a while to get one, but looks like we got a good one. Nice, you got the acid one. Yeah, that will be useful. That'll be useful for the surveyors. Oh, that's good. So Razrez. How does that compare to these ones? Oh yeah, so yeah, these ones are 125 critical hit damage. And the new one's 145, so that's quite nice. Zoom is lower, but that's okay. Good. Well, I'm happy with that. We got an OP4 corrosive sniper with a critical hit bonus. Very nice. A dull flame sniper. TDO SMG. The matching grip stuff now makes an actual difference at OP levels. Very glad you got a good one. Jacob's stock is unfortunate. Okay. So, where are we? So what's the significance of the matching grip? What does that give you? Jacob's stock is unfortunate. So that's a Vladof grip. Does that just give more damage? Mag size plus reload speed. Right. Right, that's Vladof. Right. So matching grip for a Vladof will give you mag size and reload speed. Right. Well, that's good. What's the mag size? 27. And what's the reload? 3.1. Hence 27 mag, 5.7 fire rate. Normally you'd get 4 to 5.2. Right. So the matching grip is giving you a 5 fire rate boost and the mag size. Oh, very nice. Okay, well I might take a break right now, and afterwards maybe we'll farm for some tubbies, see how that turns out. So I'll be right back. Back to Borderlands 2. Now wait, my bad. Reload speed plus mag size is for matching grip. Vladof grip generally gives you additional fire rate. Therefore you get 3 bonus stats on your gun. Bad exclamation, sorry about that. 1. That's okay, Squiggy. So we got reload speed and mag size for the grip, and Vladof gives you additional fire rate. Okay. So you do, yeah, the fire rate's a little bit better. Well, this one's better there, but better than this one. Okay, so we can use that as our main sniper now. And we can probably retire this other one. So as far as damage goes, that's doing 109. Oh, this is doing 101 because that's a non-elemental. I'll hold on to it for now. I've got the inventory space. So from here, let's just save our progress here. Now from here, might be good to farm for a new class mod. Maybe we'll go for the bot one. No, I've never done tubby farming before. Where's a good place to go for that? Oops. I'll go to the fast travel. Badlands. Right, Badlands. Alright, let's go to Badlands and try that out. Yeah, I've never done tubby farming before, so I'm interested to see what it's like. I'll check these shops here.
If you got the money, I'll save your gold.
Shield.
Welcome, customer.
Sticky lobbed corrosive singularity.
Come back anytime.
You want to fast travel to Mount Scarab, Giraffe DLC, and exit the area. You'll then spawn in front of 2 new Pandorians. Throw deception, run past straight ahead to spawn 3 spiderants, which have an elevated chance to be a tubby. If you get one, kill it. If you don't, save, quit, and repeat. Okay. So here we go. Oh, it's at the top of the list. Fight for Sanctuary. Mount Scarab. So fast travel to Mount Scarab and exit the area. Badlands is also nice, but the new one's faster. Right. So exit the area. So throw deception, run straight ahead to spawn 3 spider ants. Okay. So I guess in this area here. Monarch, spider ant brawler, another spider ant brawler, so none of those were tubbies. Yep. Badlands. So Badlands got a few skags, hangouts, meaning more chances. I don't think you can do that farm because you turned in the claptrap side quest. Once you hand it in, the spider ants are normal ones. They have to be infected. Oh, in this area here. Oh, I see. Oh, you turned that one in, yep. I think I did all the, I've done all the quests. So I can't do this one. Right, so I'll probably try the Badlands then, if this one won't work. Badlands or Dust, behind Ellie's garage, right. Okay. Okay, so let's try the Badlands. Let's have a look here. Is that in, which map is that? Down, then, okay. Badlands, all the dust. Oh, so they can do it in the dust as well. Arid Nexus, right. Arid Nexus. Okay, oh, I see. Arid Nexus Badlands, right. I was looking at the start of the title. Okay. I probably don't need this sniper for now. We can go ahead and put maybe the Herald back on. Sandhawk back on. So we're looking at the skags. I probably don't need the bee shield for the time being. I can try this turtle shield for now. Barbed skag. There's no more up this way. So I guess we're just running around the skag areas. I think there's another one up this way as far as the skag areas go. The spawn chance is still very low for one, so don't expect to get a tubby the first or fifth run. And there's two of them areas. Oh, okay. I'll just try this one first.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you. I move for
I'm a rabbit skag there, I'm gonna kill him. Where's that little guy? There he is, barbed skag. Also, enemies hurt a lot now, right. Yeah, I'm not sure where all the skag areas are. I'm trying to remember from that one quest where you need to hunt them down.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card.
Barbed
Your
skag.
death approaches.
I don't think there's any that spawn up here. I think there's an area down here, isn't there? Where the skag spawn down here.
Ghosty.
Checking only these two dens is the fastest way to go about it. Right. So it's not worth coming this far. Might as well check while I'm here.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to
I don't
me.
see any
Time to
tubbies
go to
here.
work.
I wouldn't say not worth it, just probably not as quick because there's more walking, yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to just get through it fast.
I disappear.
Doesn't seem to be any here.
Stealth. I disappear.
Just run your tail of the tubby. Okay, so it's easier to tell. So they're very easy to identify. Tubbies will eventually drop you the elusive legendary sniper comm or the legendary ninja if you want to go melee. Right. Tubbies are fat. Yeah. Thick. So they'll be easy to see. They'll be easy to identify.
I disappear.
Have to move a little bit faster, and probably use the deception more. So none of those are. I don't know about the Badlands farm. I've always had better luck with tubs in the dust. Others swear by this one though. I can't see why, but it's weird. Okay. Well, maybe I'll try this one more time. Then I'll try the dust. Okay, not this time. We're talking about a 3% spawn chance, so we're doing this for a while. Right. Okay, let's try the dust. And then we go behind Ellie's for this one. I'll check the shops here.
Hope you've had your shots.
Select glass mod.
Let's just get this out of the way.
Throw an electric grenade.
Merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
I'm not sure if we need a car for this. I'll get a car.
Hey, y'all! Welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride! Now with 47% more than 26% death annually. That is down from
I don't think we can go far in the car, can we? Oh, it was, that's all. That's it. The path behind her garage where you get all the spooders. I usually go until the bandit camp near Mobley Gettle. To me, Badlands works for me. I try to farm dust a lot. I rarely see them. Behind her garage. Right. At least in one life, I usually farm the dust because there's no rabid spider ants. Right. So weird, I never get a tubby. Badlands. Spider ant brawler.
And I disappear.
Slag
Ghost
spider
amidst the
ant.
combat, preparing to strike. Ghosting. Goodbye.
So you do get a lot of spider ant spawns this way, and then we get to... Okay, and then up to here. Oh, we've still got some more spider ants this way. And then we've got the bandits there.
Ghosting.
I wonder if we get any more spider ants in the top section. Now, most of the time, I'll end up killing all the crap spawns to see if there's one. Okay. So you do get additional spawns if you kill some of the spider ants, you get more spawning. And usually after 3 to 5 runs, I'll get the first chonky. It's really weird, yep. Right. Spiderling.
Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work. I vanish.
There's a few more spider ants up here. Xbox Series X. My last console was a PS2. I had nearly all consoles ever made. Yeah, my last console was the original Xbox. So same era as Squiggy there. Same generation.
Try not to die.
I got a ton of use out of that original Xbox. It was a modded Xbox, so I played games on it. Had a Game Boy, GBA, PS2, and a PS4 for a few weeks. Still got my OG Xbox. It usually boils down to PC. Yeah, I got a ton of use out of my OG Xbox. I used it to play games. I had it modded, so I also used it as a media player. And then, and also because it was modded, I also used it as a emulator for retro gaming systems. So I used it for three things: for regular games, for emulator for retro games, and then as a media player. So I definitely got my money's worth out of that Xbox. Used the hell out of that thing for all three different types of things. And I was still using it until fairly recently, just as an emulator for retro games, but then it stopped working, so I had to retire the original Xbox. But it got too. I wasn't using it for regular Xbox games anymore, and I wasn't using it as a media player because it was too slow to play HD videos. So the only thing I was using it for in the end was just to play as an emulator, to play emulated retro games. So I got many years of use out of that OG Xbox. Definitely got my money's worth out of that one. I got a Raspberry Pi for that kind of stuff now. I've been playing video games since 1985. Yeah, I was thinking about actually using a Raspberry Pi and setting up another and using it for retro games, because I don't really have anything to play emulators retro games on my TV anymore. I'm currently using a Raspberry Pi as a media player, so I wonder there's probably some way I can I can install emulators on the same Pi and have both the media player and emulators at the same time. But if an OG Xbox is fast enough to run emulators, then certainly a fairly recent Raspberry Pi should be able to do a decent job.
Your eyes deceive you, an illusion fools you all. I move for the kill. Slag.
Oh, we got one. We got a Tubby here. Oh, it throws the loot at you. That was weird.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
So we got Allegiance Relic, dial magazine size, dial burst delay. Hyperion shotgun. Hyperion pistol, something purple here, skin. Widowmaker Gunzerker skin. I don't think we got anything else. Crowds, oh, there's just a green shotgun there. Playing video games since 1985, so what system did you start with, Brute Force, in 1985? Like a Commodore 64 or Nintendo or something? They dropped that if it isn't legendary, right. Nintendo, right, that would be... I guess that'd be the OG Nintendo in 1985. I guess we can keep looking. 1985, I was playing. I had a Commodore 128D, which I used mostly to play Commodore 64 games. That was probably my gaming system in 1985.
I disappear.
It was that Commodore 128D, which 99% of the time, 99% of the time, it was playing Commodore 64 games, I think. So I never got a Nintendo or Sega. '70s model console. Oh, Commodore 64. No, it's a it was an '80s home computer. It was an '80s home computer, the Commodore 64. So all of my friends had Commodore 64, so it made sense for me to get the same system as they did. And you could copy games. So we got our first tubby around here. See if we can clear these out, get some water spawn. Something left, a little spiderling. Even the spiderlings are quite tanky.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
I play Super Mario Brothers and Punch Out, my first games, and Duck Hunt as an 89er U1. But I played first game at the game of 5, if that counts. Oh, born in 82, right. Oh, so you were video gaming in 3 years old. I don't remember when I got my first gaming system. Here, that thing. Played my first game of 5. Oh, first game at the age of 5, if that counts. Born 1982. Here, that thing. Oh, let's have a look at this thing. Let's have a look at this. Inca 2. Oh, PC game. Oh, this is like an adventure game sort of thing. A puzzle game. Your grandma was a gamer. Oh yeah, so this is like an adventure game. So that was on the PC. Graphics look pretty good. That was like 93. I haven't played that particular adventure game. What is this? Another brawler.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Coming through. Keep away unless you want a lead milkshake.
It's part of a learning game. You know, the kind of game you buy for your son to become more interested in school. Inca 2 was one of the unlockables that you could achieve by absolving learning courses for different school subjects. Oh, I see. It was like a reward for an educational game. My first fighting game was Mortal Kombat 1. But eventually... Yeah, my first fighting game, I don't even remember what my first one was. But eventually, somehow, I found out how to edit my score, set it to 999 and played all the games while learning nothing. Wow. Well, you did learn how to hack the game, that's something. Like Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat Ultimate. I think mine was Mortal Kombat 2 on an arcade machine in Italy or something. See what these shops have first.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor. Don't have too much fun.
I think it was just editing a plain text file. No way I could have done actual hacking. Oh, that's still resourceful that you figured that out. A lot of kids wouldn't have. But hey, it got me interested in folder paths, directories and stuff. Yeah, got you into learning about the innards of the computer, how directories work. Wish I got Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 arcade version still at my house. Oh, add your house. Yeah, yeah, be good. I'd like to build a MAME cabinet, get some retro arcade games on a MAME cabinet emulator. That'd be nice. That'd be nice to have. And you can put all those sort of games on there. Mortal Kombat, all the old Mortal Kombats and whatever. Have it in an arcade cabinet. Buy Raspberry Pi, Ben, they're cheap, and easy to understand. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Raspberry Pi is probably the way to go for an emulated system now. The Tubby, what did the Tubby? It didn't drop anything good. I don't know if I even picked it up. It was it dropped this skin, and I think it dropped a class mod, but not a good one. It didn't drop anything good. Oh, the rare skin, right. I paid about $100, including a 128GB SD card. Oh, and a 4-inch touchscreen. Okay. So you can hook up the touchscreen to it. And what, you put it all inside a little case or something? 4-inch touchscreen. Okay, and you put it in like a little case to make like a handheld. Make like a handheld thing. I currently have a Raspberry Pi hooked up to my TV that I use as a media player, but I've never used one for emulation.
Very valuable armaments over here. Stay away unless you want to get blasted on.
Yeah, the touchscreen is the case, kinda. You're going to play Borderlands 3 after this? At some point, I think, Godfather, I'll play Borderlands 3. I'll probably see how far I can get with this Zer0. But at some point, when I get sick of Borderlands 2, I'll play Borderlands 3, because I currently own Borderlands 3. So at some point after 2, I'll definitely move on to 3. Alright, so you can just put RetroPie on it, right? RetroPie. I'll probably have to figure out how to dual boot the Raspberry Pi then, because I want to keep it as a media player, but I'd like to have, if I can set up some sort of a dual boot where I can boot into the emulator or boot into the media player, that would be good. You can just fast swap the memory cards, yeah. I guess I could just do that, just swap out the SD card. I have seen that on my media player you can install add-ons. There's your Gettle dual boot, yeah. Yeah, just swap out the SD card. I have seen, like on the media, I use Kodi as a media player, and you can install a bunch of add-ons for different stuff. And one of the add-ons I saw was some sort of a emulator, add-on. So there might actually be an add-on for Kodi that enables you to boot up an emulator. I haven't looked into it, so I don't know if that's the best way to do it, or how well it's supported. But there might be some emulator you can add to Kodi or some sort of add-on you can install into Kodi to get to run an emulator. But my media player is working well, so I'm kind of scared to mess with it and screw everything up, because my media player installation is working well. I don't really want to screw everything up. And also I've done a lot of customization to my media player. I've written some scripts and some simple add-ons for it to customize it the way I want, so I don't really want to screw everything up that I've done to customize my media player as well. But it would be neat to have an emulator running on that Raspberry Pi, because it's already connected to my TV. All I would really need to do is to get a controller for it, and then I could play retro emulated games on it. There's your Ghetto dual boot. But yeah, I had the same thought. My idea was to put a Raspbian OS as a base layer and have Kodi and Emulation Station, the framework RetroPie users, as an app. Right. So Raspbian OS as the base layer, yep. And have Kodi and Emulation Station as an app. Yeah, you can effectively just start either from Raspbian. Well, got to go, got to eat. All right, brute force, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, 100% understand. Well, Black Friday's coming up. You might be able to snag a cheap card. Both are just Linux applications, so I might as well, right? No worries, brute force. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm currently using I think it's called OSMC as my media player distro for Raspberry Pi. And yeah, so I don't know how. Not sure how open the Linux operating system is underneath, whether it's easy to install other stuff on it, but you probably can. So, I mean, all of my customizations are on a single SD card, so I tried out, but I was so lazy. Yeah, all my customizations are on a single SD card, so I mean, I could just get another SD card and then just make a backup of everything, and then mess around with another SD card. SD cards are cheap, so it wouldn't really cost much just to clone my installation onto a different SD card and then just mess around with that. That way, if I screw everything up, I won't actually be missing out on anything. I'll still have a cloned version of backup. So I might actually do that as a little project. Clone the SD card with my Kodi installation on it and see if I can get an emulator and Kodi working at the same time. The only thing then is I'd have to get a controller as well. I have an Xbox controller. Yeah, cloning with Linux shouldn't be hard at all. Yeah, it should be. Shouldn't be too bad. And being an SD card, it's easy, just easy to take out and use whatever I want as well. So if I couldn't figure it out how to do it in Linux, I can always just pull the SD card out and do it in Windows. Brawler. Spiderling. Raspberries are such good time wasters though. You can do a lot with them, yeah. I've never done any sort of really involved projects. So far I've had 2 Raspberry Pis so far, like an older one that I use as a media player. Then I upgraded to a faster one that I also just use as a media player. I spent hours and hours embedding it into my home network, trying out distros, debugging, etc. Especially with this, with the different distros you can put on there, and all the you can put just like a regular like a fully open Linux on there, so you can install whatever you want. Certainly can do a lot of neat things with them. At one point I had to manually edit a config file via remote to set my monitor hertz back to a supported value. It was great. Yeah, have to secure shell into there and log in with a terminal window. I am actually looking to maybe even reinstall my media player software on the Raspberry Pi, because I was using, I still am using OSMC, can't remember what that stands for, as my distro for the media player. But at some point they completely rewrote the video player routine. And screwed up the video player. So now my video player doesn't quite work properly. So I'm actually looking to replace the version of Kodi I'm using with a different one. Slugger. Isn't Kodi pretty much the meta now? Probably is. I mean, I've been using Kodi back when it was back on the. I've been using Kodi back on the OG Xbox when it was still called Xbox Media Player, and then eventually they changed the name to Kodi because they modded Xboxes were not the most popular platform for it anymore, so they changed the name to Kodi. So I've just been using Kodi. I haven't really looked at other media players, but I think Kodi is pretty much the most popular one. I'll actually show you the one that I'm currently using. I'm currently using, I think it's called OSMC, which is a particular brand of Kodi. So this is a media player. So yeah, this is just a version of Kodi called OSMC. So this is the one that I use. Yeah, it's like a Linux distro. It's like a Linux distro that's packaged together with Kodi. So this is the one that I'm currently using. Okay, so this is what it can run on: Raspberry Pi, Zer0, Apple TV. So I haven't tried. I don't know if I've tried any of the other distro, the other versions of Kodi. But yeah, OSMC is really just a particular customized version of Linux, and then with Kodi installed on top. Used to be good, but not so good anymore. They've made major changes to the video player, and now the video player doesn't work properly anymore, at least with my installation. After upgrading to the latest version, because they've completely rewrote the video player, so I'm kind of looking to reinstall my media player on the Raspberry Pi to something else. Still Kodi. I want to stick with Kodi, but just a different version of it. There's a few different ones.
Keep away unless you want a lead milkshake.
I think there's more ants up this side. To be honest, I don't stream too much video content. Yeah, Kodi has a ton of add-ons for video streaming, but it works just as well for just playing media files. I have a 14 terabyte hard drive with more than enough space and a huge archive. I'd rather grab a Blu-ray or DVD and convert it myself to meet my standards. Yeah, the video quality of streaming services is crappy compared to Blu-ray. So certainly if you want a good quality one, streaming is pretty bad. Streaming is when I don't care about quality. Yeah, like if you just want to put on, if you want to put on a TV show in the background or a movie in the background when you're doing something else, then streaming is fine for that. But if you want to really enjoy a movie experience, then streaming is pretty bad quality. But watching that on anything beyond 24-inch, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Actually, I have to buy some ammo. Yeah, in my Raspberry Pi, I have just a few. I have a couple SD cards, and I also have it hooked up to a USB hard drive caddy that's got a couple of SSDs in it with a bunch of stuff in there. I didn't want to put a hard drive in my media player like a regular mechanical hard drive that made a lot of noise. So my media player's just got a bunch of SSDs and SD cards hooked up to it that are silent, so it doesn't make noise when I'm trying to watch TV. Yeah. That's one of the bad things about the OG Xbox that I was using as a media player, is that it had a cooling fan in it. So I actually modded my OG Xbox to put a quieter cooling fan in it, but you could still hear it, which did bug me. So I wanted a media player that was completely silent. So when the Kodi came around, the Kodi doesn't have a cooling fan in it, so you can actually make a media player that's completely silent with it. If you're using storage that doesn't make noise, and that was important to me. I wanted a media player that didn't make noise. So I went with solid state storage, filled up the media player with SD cards and a couple SSD drives. Oh, actually, it's got one SSD drive at the moment.
I vanish.
Another green Hyperion. I'll eventually need to upgrade to SSDs for external storage too, but they're still so pricey. Yeah, I don't have a ton of storage, like certainly nowhere near 14 terabytes hooked up to my media player. Generally, I've got enough storage to where I can comfortably just copy across what I want to watch, and then just keep the rest of the media that I don't want to watch immediately or in the near future on something else. Like the SSD SSD that I have in it is, I think it's an 80 gigabyte one, and then I have a couple SD cards hooked up as well. And actually a couple of USB flash drives as well. So the storage on my media player is like a combination of an SSD, an SD card, and or a couple SD cards and a couple USB flash drives. So all of them are silent. So eventually need, 4 terabyte SSD is 360 euros. Feels like the late 2000s. Yeah, 4 terabyte, yeah. They're still pricey. I have a 2 terabyte SSD in my PC, when I was building this PC, I thought about getting a smaller SSD, but I just thought, well, I'm going to use. It's better to have too much space than not enough when it comes to hard drives. I'd rather err on the side of too much than not enough when it comes to hard drives. And with the SSDs, like, you can get more expensive SSDs that are faster, but I don't care about that. Even the slowest brand, the slowest model SSD that you can get is still plenty fast for me. So when I buy SSDs, I always buy the cheapest, slowest ones that, not necessarily the slowest, but the cheapest ones that end up being slow, and they're still plenty fast. Yeah, I had a similar setup once. 5 external hard drives, a USB hub, a network hub, wired connections, etc. It was a cable mess. Yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of storage connected up to that media player. But I just, even for my main PC, I just don't see the point of getting a fancy, extra fast SSD. Even the cheapest SSDs are faster than any mechanical drive you're going to use. So it's like, don't really see the point of paying extra money for some fancy, faster than normal SSD. But I think 2 terabytes is fine. I've got a 2 terabyte drive in my PC right now, and that's plenty of storage for me. Yeah, right, that's why I went with serial ATA for data archiving. For backup drives, yeah. For backup drives, I certainly do still use mechanical drives for backups because they are so much cheaper per gigabyte. I'm currently with a Seagate that automatically hibernates a hard drive when not in use. It's not completely silent, but I only use my external one in intervals. Yeah. But yeah, I have a couple of external mechanical hard drives that I use for backup, so they sit in the cupboard until I have to do a backup, and then I just pull them out to do the backups and put them away again. I've reached a point where I don't like noisy PCs anymore. Back in the day, there wasn't really a market for quiet PCs and quiet PC parts. But in recent years, probably the last 5-10 years, I've noticed that a lot more PC parts, particularly things like graphics cards and PC power supplies, they are advertising how quiet they are, and you can get silent ones or near silent ones. So PC manufacturers are certainly paying more attention to noise than what they used to. Back in the day, PC part manufacturers never said anything about noise. You'd get a power supply or something and it'd be noisy as hell. Same with hard drives. But these days, PC manufacturers have realized that people care about noise, and things like PC power supplies, graphics cards, they all have like low noise versions. Like with graphics cards, you have, what do they call it when the fans turn off? Anyway, with graphics cards, you have, when the fans are not loaded heavily, the graphics card fans will just turn off completely to make them more silent. Same with PC power supplies. You get PC power supplies where the fans will turn off completely if the power supply is not under load, which is what I have in my PC at the moment. I built this PC as quiet as I could. I used a quiet power supply that where the fans turn off when it's not under load. Same with the graphics card. I did a lot of research to choose a graphics card that was had quiet fans and where the fans turned off when it wasn't under load. And a case as well. I use a Be Quiet case, which has sound dampening foam in the case to make it quiet. So when my PC is on, most of the time I don't hear it. Occasionally, if the PC is under heavy load, then the fans will kick on, but most of the time the fans in my PC are spinning at either minimum speed or not at all. And with the sound dampening foam in this particular PC case, I don't even hear the PC most of the time. It's also kind of nice if you're streaming as well, if you have a quiet PC, so you're not picking up that PC droning noise through the microphones as well. So it's good that way as well. But I didn't build this PC specifically for streaming. I just like to have computers that are quiet. I've had plenty of computers that have been noisy, with particularly noisy power supply fans, and these days you don't have to put up with that anymore. Yeah, everything was loud back then. Yeah. But it's really good that PC manufacturers are actually considering noise and making low noise products. It was really a niche thing back in the day. You could get sort of like a low noise cases, for example, but they were niche and super expensive. Nowadays, practically every major PC case manufacturer has like a low noise version, low noise model. And their effectiveness varies quite a bit from brand to brand. Yeah, and then there's projectors, which sound like a fucking airplane. Yeah. Yeah, I guess projectors have those hot lights, hot bright lights, so they need to have those fans to cool off those hot bright lights that the projectors have. I haven't owned a console for ever since the OG Xbox, so I don't know how noisy they are, but I get the impression that even consoles today still have pretty noisy fans in them. So I don't know if I'd really enjoy having a console, current gen console, because I think they're still quite noisy, current gen consoles. Compared to PCs, terrible. Yeah. I do see a lot of people complaining about the noise of their consoles, which kind of sucks because I think most consoles can play Blu-rays, and most consoles can, probably all current gen consoles can stream video off the internet. So if you've got a product that's that you're marketing as something that can play video, having something that sounds like a jet engine is really just not good enough these days. So I'm happy to be gaming on PC for that reason as well, because I can build a PC that's much quieter than a console. Alright, got those guys down. My immersion. Right, I'll hop into lurk mode. It's been a long ass day. Yeah, that's right. It's alright, Squiggy, no worries. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for your help with the game. Yes, I'll see if I can get a new class mod. Now I'll go up a little bit further here. This is probably far enough. I'm thinking about trying, maybe farming that that big robot. That big robot on the on that Fight for Sanctuary mod. I think he drops class mods as well. So I think it's this one, Helios. So somewhere here, I guess I'll find this robot. Not sure exactly where he is. Maybe down here. Uranus? Oh yeah, he drops a shit ton of everything. Do you know which part of the map he's on? Is he in this circular area? Not quite sure which part of the map he's on. Make sure to go the nearby fast travel first. Okay, so I'll look for a fast travel first. Yep. I'll give that a shot. See what we have
You
here.
won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
Throne Acid Mirth.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Vengeful Renegade
Try not to
class.
die.
Get some more pistol ammo while I'm here. Yeah, right where you are, just ignore as many enemies as possible. Okay.
Farewell, friend.
Right where you are, yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, right, so just run past as many as possible. Map for reference. The fast travel's marked. Okay, right. So get to the fast travel first. Right. Okay. So that'll give me a good indication of where I need to go. So pretty linear, just follow this all the way around. Yep. Okay. That looks good. So yeah, pretty linear, just follow it all the way down. Try to ignore as much as I can. Oh, almost died there. Try to stay alive while I do this. Okay, so we got through the first room. So now we just run straight down south for the next room. I wonder if this will be a little shortcut up here. Maybe if I run down the side of the map here I can avoid most of them. Oh, we've got loaders here. Try not to blow myself up with the grenades. Where am I going? I've got to go up this.
How hilarious. You just set off my
Might have to fight my way up here.
approaches.
You can also set your OP level to 0 before you run through. Get to the fast travel save quit. Then set it back to 4. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
The Hyperion Corporation is sure none of that was your
That's
fault.
actually a very, very smart way to do it, isn't it? Let's see. So if I save quit here, then set this back to 0. And now run through. I got the turtle shield on, that's probably a good idea. Keep the turtle shield on. Oh yeah, I should be healing as I go. That's what I should be doing. I should be running
Hyperion says
with the grog nozzle
afterlife,
on
schmafterlife.
and just healing as I go. I think running up the side is probably a good idea. I can just wait here a little bit. Let my skill recharge. Can I sneak up the back? Doesn't really matter. I can just go around this way. Oh, might as well check this chest while I'm here. Hyperion shotgun. It's only oh yeah. We're back to OP0 now, so it's not worth checking the chest for anything. Where does this go? That goes down. I think you might just have to fight fight in this section. I don't know if you can get up the elevator here without fighting.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat.
Or even if you have to go up this elevator. I think you do have to go up this elevator here. Where's the switch?
Ghosting. I am arisen. You will regret harming me. My vengeance at hand.
Oh, didn't notice that guy right in front of me. Got some drunk shots there. That soldier's using an E-Tech sniper there. He's still up there, plinking away with his sniper. Oh, there he is. So this does go up. Can't really inspect this lift with so many enemies around. Have to get rid of them first. Two left. Where am I going? Oh, that's death down that hole. Just spam top Neo if in doubt. Yes, I didn't. Just trying to save my rocket ammo, but maybe I shouldn't bother trying to save it too much. So, I was looking for a switch inside, but I probably just have to hit this one. Takes a long time for this to come down. So if I was trying to do this quickly, I guess I would just hit this switch here, and then find somewhere to hide for a while this elevator slowly comes down. I made the mistake of coming into the elevator shaft there looking for a switch. But there's no switch on the inside, it's just on the outside there, because the elevator's way up the top. That's why I couldn't find a switch here. Pistol ammo's okay. So let's check the map to see where we are. So we're about halfway. Another elevator. So we head south. Did I just go back down the same elevator? I think I did. Just came back to where we were. Is this where we were? I think so. This looks like where we just were. So went down the same way. Come down this way. There's only one way to go. I'm this way. All right. I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back. Back to Borderlands 2. We're making progress here. We're about halfway. Now we're heading north.
Oh boy, here we go. I know just where to
Now see if we can sneak through this section. Let's check the map to see which way we're going. So we're heading north here. I'll try to stick to the edge. Might have better luck sticking to the edge. I wonder if the adaptive shield is a better option here. Maybe. Okay, we've got to a save point. Good. And now, okay, we've got two options here. We can go left or straight ahead. Looks like straight ahead is going to take us to the save point here a little bit faster. Not sure if we need any ammo here right now.
A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to
What's our ammo looking like? Yeah, ammo's fine. Oh, we're in this point. This is familiar with the claptrap unit here. I remember this. Now, we've got two options. Let's try the northern one. This looks like it'll take us closer to where we want to go. Not many enemies this way. Got some shops here. What do we have here? Absorb shield. 25% absorb chance.
Stay alive out there.
And a lobbed singularity.
2 words, my friend. No refunds.
Now I guess we just go north. Get to this save point. This looks promising. We're going down below, which is, oh, here we go. So that's the one-way fast travel. So I think we can save quit at this point. We've made it to the fast travel. And from here, we bump our OP level back to 4. Now we have to find Uranus, which I guess is in this area. I assume we have to go over to here. This looks like a... I think this is where he is. So head back south and then head west there. Good to know that we have to go down this elevator to get to the save point. Don't want to get squashed by this elevator. More shops here.
Got the money, I'll save your
Booster
golden
shield.
life. Welcome, customer.
Lobbed
Don't have
transfusion.
too much fun.
guess this is it. Down this way. Here we go. Let's have a look at our loadout. What's going to be a good loadout for this guy? So we've got the Widowmaker skin, purple. Sort by type. Tempted to try Bee Shield and the Sandhawk here. What else do we have? Oh, we got the Hornet. That might be good. I'll try the Sandhawk first. Then we can try the Hornet. See how that goes. Now I think there's parts of him that you can shoot, destroy. Maybe the launchers on the shoulder there, I'm not entirely sure. Boy, oh, getting shot from the side, didn't realise. Don't really want to waste any. What did I get shot from that time? Oh, this guy over here. Take some cover. Oh, I cannot get a break here. That might be the end. Unless I can find someone else to shoot from this side. Can I shoot these things? Yes. I can shoot those missiles. Have to keep an eye out for the enemies coming in from the side. Check the ammo, that's fine. Let's try over here. Why is he walking away now? Maybe take the Bee Shield off to get into some sort of cover first and then switch it back again. I'll put the adaptive shield on and the Herald.
Welcome back.
I'll try the Hornet. Considering these are all loaders, the Hornet might be a good idea. What's up this way? Another one. I think I'm probably better off down below. There's no cover up this way.
I am ready. I vanish.
Maybe down here is a bit better. At least I have a little bit of cover here.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill. I feel the burn eating through my equipment. Must stop, drop,
I
and
think it's... oh, I'm getting shot from this side. I wonder if the loaders actually... there's just a set amount or they keep spawning.
Eager for revenge against whomever forced you into this unfortunate state? Why not upgrade your arsenal with some...
I assume both sides are symmetrical, like this side's going to have the same...
you just set off my trap card.
Oh, it is different, isn't
Your
it?
death approaches.
A little bit different. I don't think you'd be able to slag him. Not blown off there.
What's next?
I don't think there's anything else to shoot here. Not that I can see. Oh, there's a loader over here.
The Hyperion Corporation would like to remind you that the afterlife is extremely boring and not worth visiting.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Target death imminent.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches. Flagged.
Not sure if the Hornet's actually better DPS, at least at this range.
Repairs first law disabled. Injuries critical.
These grenades are not hitting.
Injuries critical. Medic. Unit available. Corrosive motion. Circuits.
Okay, those loaders are down at least. So you can, I think you can slag certain parts. Slag the parts here. So once you get rid of the smaller loaders, looks like they stay away. Not sure which parts you can destroy though. That turret you can. There's another small loader coming in the side here. So there's a turret on his shoulder I can destroy. Look at these plane rockets coming in. Deception just to see he's got some. Okay, so at the shoulders he's got some weak points.
A grenade.
Oh, there, where the lights are. So where the lights are on his shoulders seems to be a weak point. So those plane missiles come out of his mouth. Oh, coming right out when I stepped around the corner. Not sure if slagging does anything for this guy. This loader's stuck behind there. Stuck behind that container. Wonder what the Herald is like.
Fear my skills.
Let's try the shield, try the B shield here. Maybe the Sandhawk. So it looks like the smaller loaders, they do stop spawning so fast after a while. Hard to aim for those little plane type of missiles with so many explosions in the way. Maybe the Herald. Try the. I got this thing. Try this thing. Yeah. Oh, that's already. The Bone of the Ancients I have is already set for the corrosive. I might just try different areas, seeing if there's a good area for bore shots here. Might be a good area for bore shots that's not even the critical area. Getting any more of the smaller loaders, so that's good to know that the smaller loaders do stop spawning at some point, which means no fight for your life targets, but also you won't get flanked by them. Curious to try the Herald here just to see what it does. It seems to work better than the Hornet. Certainly more efficient with ammo. We also have the corrosive Lyuda. We'll put the Hornet on as put the Herald back on as well. Not sure if I'm going to have time to shoot it though. I think the Herald was probably the best option.
Success.
to strike.
An OP4 Herald. Oh, I haven't. No, I've still got this OP3 Herald here. So I've still got this OP3. So that's something else we can get too. We can get an OP4 Herald. Let's see what he dropped this time. Sticky longbow move. Blast proof absorb shield. Hulking tank class mod. Jacob's wild rifle. Melee shock launcher. Bunch of green stuff here. Practical development. Hyperion SMG.
Nice.
Blue Hyperion Flame SMG. Helios Flame shotgun. Bandit shooter. Strength relic. A butcher, very nice. There's a butcher there. I'll take that. Let's drop some stuff here. Let's just sort by value. Drop the cheapest junk that I have. This is only a green shotgun. I don't need that. And this I'm probably never going to use either. Get rid of those two. I'll take that butcher. OP4 butcher. That'll be useful. Bandit blue. Something blue in here. Jacob's rifle. Homing singularity. 2-second fuse time. Torg launcher. Bunch of green stuff here. I didn't know that guy could drop a butcher. Well, I know now. Lobbed move. I'll just double check this stuff here. There's some stuff over this side. Oh, I think I dropped that one. I just dropped those two. Just make sure there's nothing around the back here. We haven't checked this corner yet. Some iridium. So I think the trick with that Uranus bot is to just spend some time killing off the initial wave of smaller loaders and then go for the big one afterwards. I think just the plain old Herald might be the best option. How much money do we have? 48 million. We lost quite a bit of money there, so we should pick up some stuff to sell. Try to find some expensive stuff to sell. Launchers usually sell quite well. Oh, already full. Let's have a look at this butcher that we got. Oh, it's got the foregrip on it, so that's good. And a zoom. OP4 as well, very good. Well, I don't need this thing anymore. This Hyperion. Now we have an OP4 Butcher here. We can get rid of this, get rid of that, and this one as well, we'll get rid of that. That Butcher's better, outclasses all the other shotguns we have there. We don't need that SMG. These shredders I wasn't really happy with. Maybe I'll keep the non-elemental one, get rid of the other one. Lascar, I never use this thing and it's only OP2 anyway, I can sell off that. Get rid of that. I'll keep the slag Lyuda. I can get rid of this non-elemental one. And this shock sniper, I can get rid of this too. It's only green. Allegiance relic, get rid of that. So that'll free up a bit of space and a bit of money. That was productive, we got a butcher out of that. From here we go up and we can sell off our stuff. That's a bit weird. The bottom of the lift platform just disappears into the floor there. There's no space for it. Couple shops here, and there's some more down that passageway.
Let me know if anything catches
Locked
your eye.
nerve. We're back to 67 million. And for ammo,
Thanks for the scratch.
get some more
You're
pistol
my
ammo here.
millionth customer. Don't let it go to your
More
head.
SMG ammo.
I'm sure we'll be doing
Red
this
shop
again
has
later.
a fire spike
Next
shield.
time you're bleeding to death.
I'll put this Hornet back on. This OP2 Hornet, I think we can... I don't think we need this as well. We'll just keep the OP4.
Just think, Doc.
So we got the two, we got the Herald. Don't want to sell my Herald. I've got the Herald and the Hornet there. This Varuk, I've been saving this to sell as well because it's worth a lot of money, but we can sell it now because we're a bit low on money. I'll keep that one. Don't need this OP2 spitter or this OP1 cannon. Or we don't need this launcher either. Get rid of that. And we'll keep those 3 snipers. So that'll free up a bit of space. Make us some more money. Okay, so we're up to 85 million now. Just double check here. So that's the 2. Make sure I haven't gotten rid of anything important.
Tell your friends.
Now we can try again with the Uranus. So we want to head this way to the west. And that's another thing we can do. We can get an OP4 Herald too.
If you got the money, I'll save your gall darn life.
Stalker class mod.
Come on back anytime. Try not to die.
Homing, slag, singularity. That's actually pretty good. Better than my current singularity grenade, so I might actually buy that one. Alright,
Remember, we're always open.
let's try again. This time, we're going to start off without the bee shield. It's a bit hectic to begin with. I'll put the adaptive shield on. And we'll just try to survive the initial wave. Now, we should have some smaller loaders coming through here. We'll just keep an eye out on the minimap for them. No. We don't have any smaller ones. I'm sure they're going to come through in a second. Might have to do a minimum amount of damage to Uranus before the other ones come in. Getting some bore shots here. Oh, getting some nice bore shots with the Herald. Now we're getting the loaders here. Who knows, you might get a DP, get the DP Herald. Yeah, I've never gotten one before. So it might be interesting. Never gotten a DP Herald before, so that might be interesting if I can find one. So I think the turrets are destroyed already. His shoulder turrets, I think, are gone. Yeah, his shoulder turrets are gone. I wonder if I can get that gun on his arm there, on his right arm. I wonder if you can destroy that. Looks like all the smaller loaders are gone, at least for now. Might be able to just switch this out to the B shield for now. Not sure if this is really helping all that much. Okay, now I've got some loaders coming in. They'll probably come in once this Uranus gets a certain amount of damage. They come, the other loaders come in.
Lethal force authorized.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
So we got some more little loaders coming in. One on this side.
Grenade! Throwing grenade!
Seems to be shooting on the right hand side. So it looks like he can just see through the wall here. If I aggro him on the left hand side, oh he is. Looks like he will sort of keep shooting on that side.
Grenade out!
Mission success.
I vanish!
I've got a bunch of these guys.
Grenade!
A ton of these little loaders coming in. So I think it must be after you do a certain amount of damage to them and they come in.
Grenade! And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike. Precision.
Took a long time for him to turn around there. It's like he was stuck in the one direction.
Here, grenade.
Grenades can't hit.
Requesting repairs. And mission unsuccessful.
Still have more loaders coming in here. I'll try the Hornet, but I don't think it's that effective here.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the
if I can throw the deception out one way.
I vanish. Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill. The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time.
So there is another turret up there. I think there is something else on his shoulders there that I can actually destroy.
Ghosting.
With that block up there. Seemed like there was just something else up there I could have destroyed as well. That's probably the safest way to do that bit, to do Uranus, is just to throw the deception out one way and come in the other way. Lobbed Pandemic. So I've got a legendary grenade. Double oven pounder. Well, I've got the butcher now, so I don't really need this anymore. Succinct professional class mod. I'll take that because it's expensive. Bunch of green stuff. I don't think any of that's going to be good. Another class mod. Bunch of green and white stuff. Sticky longbow move. Ooh,
Nice.
another Patriot Stalker. So that's interesting. Got two pearlescents in 2 runs. Vladof. 590,000. Interesting. What is this thing like? Oh, so the bullets bounce around. I do have a lot of weapons. I've got the Hornet and the Herald and the Grognozz are all pistols. So already I am using a lot of pistol ammo as it is. Don't know if I want to be using more. What's this? That's the sticky longbow move. Rubberized corrosive cloud. That's just a green Hyperion shotgun. So that may be it. I think we've gone through it all now. can't see anything else. We didn't get a new class mod, but we got some other interesting things. Let's try out this grenade here, this, what's it called, pandemic? Lobbed pandemic.
Grenade out!
So you get the initial grenade explosion, and you get little nerve type ones. Might be useful. Might be useful against loaders. OP3, that's not too bad. I don't need this corrosive cloud anymore because this pandemic's going to be a better corrosive grenade mod. I can get rid of that. I never use these fireballs or lightning bolts level 80. I can get rid of this fireball, get rid of this lightning bolt. Homing slag singularity, I'll keep that, singularity. What else do I have? This Stormfront's is level 80. Don't see myself using that, get rid of that. Corrosive fastball. That might be quite useful against loaders. It's a corrosive fastball. Probably should make use of that. Lobbed incendiary singularity. Purple. Or homing slag singularity. That's got a radius of 560. So has the purple. I think I'd prefer the slag singularity. So I can get rid of a bunch of these grenades, free up some space. As far as the weapons go, keep the Varuk. That's pretty much our only assault rifle at the moment. Not sure about this Stalker. Don't know how useful that's actually going to be. It's doing 590 damage. Harold's doing 854. So it does, with that immense fire rate, it might actually do fairly decent damage. This Butcher, very good. OP4 Butcher with the foregrip, I'm happy with that one. And we've pruned back our SMGs. Don't know if this Hellfire is going to be any good. Keep it for now. And we got the corrosive Lyuda and a slag Lyuda. So we should be able to free up quite a bit of space here. Might as well pick up some junk here to sell. We did lose quite a bit of money dying all of those times. So snipers are worth quite a bit usually. What's that worth? 700,000. Launchers are worth quite a bit. We'll take those. Just looking for some things that are expensive. Doesn't really matter too much. Not worth spending too much time on this. 700,000, good enough. The snipers are usually quite pricey. That'll do. We'll just fill up our bags to sell at the shops. Okay, we're full now. So that was productive. We got quite a bit of good stuff there. got a butcher, we've got a herald. Oh, we didn't get a herald. We've got a butcher, we've got a grenade mod. So we got this Varuk, OP4. We can sell this other junk here. We got this pearlescent stalker, Patriot stalker. Sell these launchers. We got this butcher. I'm very happy we got a butcher, an on-level butcher, because I haven't had a decent shotgun for a long time. So it's nice to have an on-level butcher here. I'll definitely be making use out of that. Got some SMGs. Don't really use them all. Don't really use them. And we got a OP4 corrosive Lyuda, so that's good as well. So I've got quite a few nice upgrades today. I've got a bunch of other class mods here for sale. And we're keeping this one. That's our rogue class mod. We'll keep that one. And we get rid of some of these grenades. Sticky longbow move. We cleared out some of our old grenades, so that's good. That'll free up some inventory space. So there we go. Let's sell off that stuff. See how much money we get here.
Better merchandise anywhere else. I've made sure of that.
So we got a homing corrosive cloud there. We've got a better corrosive grenade mod now with that legendary one. We had 79 million. Now we're back up to 93. That's good. Doesn't take long to max out your money. Doesn't take long for your money to deplete down with the deaths or buying rockets, but at OP4, but also it doesn't take long to make the money back up again by selling stuff. Just goes to show that by the time you get up to OP4, the money capacity is not really adequate. It goes up and down from max to low very quickly. Alright, so that's good. We've got some good upgrades today. And next time maybe we've got an OP3 Herald, so next time we could farm for a OP4 Herald. And maybe keep farming for a new class mod. But other than that, we got a lot of good stuff today. So thank you for hanging out. And I'll be back next time to continue farming for a new class mod. See you then.